do you think you're doing?
I should have everything out mailed out within a week. This makes 3 to mail out. So yeah, you just got a PM2 salt and all that swag. I'm so happy for you. I want to hear back after you get it. Come to the live stream and let us know what you think about all this stuff. So awesome. Cloud Dancer said, night all, have a blessed day tomorrow. Peace. We the people said, how are you not going crazy, bro? He's not saying anything. He might be in shock. He might be in absolute shock that he just won 5 blades, including a Spider Coast Salt paramilitary. That is the coolest thing ever. That is very cool. Thanks everyone. Top Dog, thank you, kind sir. You made for an awesome giveaway. It's like playing the lotto. You know, even if you don't win, you still got to play, right? That's fantastic. That is just so good. Smiley-O said, I am in absolute shock. Okay, there you go. And that was in caps too. So
okay, Jacob Souders, what's up? David Guidance, howdy.
I don't recognize
Evening, Adama.
I don't know if you've hung out very often, but man, it's just so good. It's so good. It makes
Watching Bees Buddies here, man. Big giveaway, man. Fucking Magna Cut Spyderco Paramilitary 2. He had 4 knives given away and a big old swag pack. And I haven't won nothing in over 5 years since he's been alive.
Thanks for hanging out. We're gonna do this again next
This
Friday.
cat's killing me. Man, you got a big old gut. You're eating too much.
We'll have another really cool, very awesome.
Are you eating too much, Kitty?
We're gonna do this trend where we get it to 300 and 350 likes and all that kind of stuff. We'll put extra stuff.
You love me.
But man, this was great. I love you all. Thanks everyone.
What up, Paul?
So late. It's almost
Paul, was you on Bees? You see what he gave away? Holy cow. Magna Cut Paramilitary 2.
Always have positive thoughts.
An old light. A petrified fish. I can't remember the name of it. I love my petrified fishes.
And remember, live life in the present, keep a Band-Aid handy, and don't cut yourself.
Okay, don't cut yourself, he said. Oh, let me see here. Let's get my live stream on here now. Since he's done. Your channel, my live.
Your channel.
All right, I get to turn this volume down.
My life.
Oh, what the heck?
All right.
Things upside down.
What the heck?
Alrighty. There we go. Turn that all the way down. All right. Okay. Beautiful knife. Beautiful knife. I love petrified fish. I got that one there and one I'm carrying. This is the Vector. Of course, I did the Homon on it. I've been buying these knives since they came out. The Beluga's my favorite. I got to get the Beluga fixed blade. What up, D. Letterman? You wasn't on Bees. I didn't see you in Bees. Was you in Bees just now? Big giveaway, man. Huge, huge swag pack and huge. He had a Magna Cut pair of 2 he's giving away. Beautiful, all blacked out. The first guy that got drawn went to sleep. He had to redraw. I think there's 4 knives he gave away. What up, Clip? Anyways, she done. I got jumping on the spine. Yeah, I'm going to take these screws out and I'm going to stone wash them. And then I'll give it a final buffing. The Sow Buster. Stonewashed. I might make the sheath for it right now. That I can do. Won't wake the wife up. McCullery Culkin and Home Alone. Where are you guys? What? Who the fuck is McCullery Culkin and Home Alone? Oh, it's kitty hour now. What are you doing here, Beaver Dunker? What are you, Irish? Dang it, what? I never won either. I've been watching him since the day he started 5 years ago. And I've been to just about every one of his giveaways. I've never won. Never, ever won from him. 0 for 1. I'm not going to listen to you cry. I told you to go lay down. Go. There's a tomcat out there, and I don't want him out there. That's all I need is a bunch of 6-month-old kittens pregnant. They're at that age. They're at that age where they can. You never won either, David. What's up, David? How you feeling, buddy? Shut up. I told you, go. No. Get. I'm not going to play games with you. Good kitty. It's a good kitty. It gets annoying when they just stand there at the door. I don't want to go out. There's a tomcat out there. He's a male, so it don't matter, but still, one goes out, the rest want to follow suit. Not bad. I only got like a 3-second lag time on my PC. Not bad. I only got like a 3-second lag time on my PC. Are you be a tiger tonight? Huh? You guys want to see the troublemaker? What are you doing on my knife cabinet, huh? What are you doing? You're looking for something you can get into, huh? Are you looking for something to get into? Patches, he just chills out, laying on the rabbit fur over there. Patches! Yeah. I don't even have my camera stand. I'm gonna have to go get it if I wanna work on some leather. I want this thing done tonight completely. I'll send it to him tomorrow in the mail. And I'm going to get Paul's stuff out, his blades out, and get them sent out. Get your blade sent out. Send me that address to send that to, Paul. Email me. What up, Otis? How you doing, bud? It looks nice. I like it. This is my pocket drop. Sow buster. When I say sow buster, what sow means instead of side buster? Sow buster. I came up with the idea of having a fixed blade side buster for a pocket drop. This gets an ulti-clip pocket drop. And so I wanted a side buster. Fixed blade. So this would be like the side buster junior. The smaller one. I got the jimping here on the top for your thumb. And when I put a lanyard on there, it extends the handle in your hand. So, you know, that's a good thing about lanyards. They give you a little more to grip onto. But, yeah. He wanted all black. Black sheath. Now I got to make... So I got this black leather over there. I'm going to try using it. If I don't like it, I'm going to dye some veg tan. So I'm going to get set up in wet molded sheath for this. So I'm going to take these screws off and I'm going to stone wash them so they match the blade. Why does it look like there's something on the top of the blade there? It's gone. All right. Yeah, I don't want them to be shiny, so I'm gonna go stick them in the acid. So I'm gonna take them apart. Let me get set up over there. Okay, I need to go get my stand out of the dungeon. Haven't moved anything since you guys seen me last. Oh shit. Everything just fell out of my stand. I had to come back and get my cords, plug everything in. Man. Ulti-clip. I'm going to try this black leather sheet that I got here. If I don't like how it turns out, I got some veg tan back there I'll use. I'm trying to eliminate staining it. So we'll see how this works. It's a veg tan pre-stained sheet. Hopefully it'll work nice. Put my phone in the stand here. How ironic, right? Live twice today. It's a weekend, why not, right? Didn't take long for the stamp. Table will get filled messy again. Okay, let me go get my plugs. All right, it's gonna get dark in here. I gotta put this three-way in, and I gotta unplug the. Plug my phone in. Plug my notebook in. And 54 on the phone. All right. Damn magnet fell out of this damn screwdriver. What are you doing? Shut up. Quit. Go lay down. Go. Quit your crying. Oh, I gotta etch my name on this too, so I can do that too. Right now. I like to keep these where they go as I take it apart, so I know what goes where. Oop. All right, now I need a little piece of sandpaper. Probably have to go get one. Acid, baking soda water. All right. Now, it'd be nice. Oh, here's my wax, man. I was wondering where I put that. You know that stuff you can put all over your knives? I only need a little bit of acid here, so I'm going to try to pour a little bit in here without spilling it everywhere. I'm telling you what. Quit. Go lay down. Lay down. Quit. Go. All right. I'm just going to throw it in there. I only need to throw the screws in there. Oh, this one's stuck. Need some pliers. And who cares? Throw it in there. It'll sit in there a good 5 minutes. Now, meantime, what's up, brown sugar? I got pixels. Well, what do you want me to do? What do you want me to do about it? I can't do anything about it. Can't do nothing about it. Okay. Let me refresh. Hopefully that's better. Looks better. Got your Jerry slip today? Cool. What'd you get? One with a cartoon character on it? Okay, that's enough. Shut up. I'm telling you what. I'm going to put you outside. You're going to stay out there all night till 7 a.m. It is 70 degrees out there, so it's nice now. No. Just go lay down. That's all you got to do. You know what? I'll leave a little bit in there. just for dunking things in. This will be a dedicated acid jar for small things. All right. Well, turn them things black. All right. I think the best way to do this would be to put the screws on it so I can hold it with pliers while I stonewash it. And get this started. Come on. That cat just keeps being persistent, boy, I tell you. I'm just going to start ignoring it. And I get the picture. Come on, man. Just get on there, would you? Don't give me any problems. There we go. There we go. These collars work perfect when I got G10 liners in between the knife and the scales. But since they're too long without the G10 liners, I gotta grind off a little bit of that. I'm pixelating again, ain't I? I'm sorry, folks. Nothing I can do about it. All right, where's my pliers at? Where you at, pliers? Where you at? There you are. Okay. All right, you're going outside. Come on. Oh, you're gonna be outside all night. Come on. Let's go. Come on. There you go. One less cry, baby. All right. I'm sorry, man. What? How can I fix the pixelization? It's 70 degrees out, no storms in sight. I don't know why it's pixelating. Why? What the hell is wrong? What is wrong with my live stream? Man, you gotta love technology, man. I tell you what. I don't know what to do, guys. My fucking live stream just keeps going in and out and it's pissing me off. I just don't know what to do. How do you stop buffering? How? I mean, it's 70 degrees out. There's no thunderstorms. Nothing. Looks nice with the stonewashed hardware. Matches the blade. I mean, look at it. It just keeps buffering. What am I supposed to do to stop the buffering? Anybody got any ideas? Should I start a new live stream? What? What do I got to do here? Just do the best I can do is all I can do. You know? This fucking live stream keeps coming on and off too, I noticed. I'm going to get a cat cord and run it to my damn cell phone from my modem upstairs. That'll fix it. I like it. All right, I'm going to get on with a sheath. I want this done. Black. I'm going to see if this shit will work. I never used this leather before, so it's new to me. It doesn't take much leather to make this. I'm going to go ahead and clean my table here first. Look at these two blades I got. I got a bunch of these things. And then this one here. I got a few of these too. Maybe one day I'll make a knife out of them. But these are factory and I don't know who they're from. This one's cool. It's kind of like a Spyderco. You can tell this is a spring-loaded one. There's the trail pin. And the spring goes in that whole slot there and then in that slot there. And this thing is just a honker. It looks like it's for a elephant's foot. Don't look like it's buffering now. Looks pretty clear now. Look how dirty that thing was. Okay, can't have a dirty table when you're doing leather work. Okay. Now, I want him to be able to grab this, so right there, give me enough for the ulti clip. Right there. All right. I like to go about just under halfway. Make it a little long. I always take some extra off. Now, I gotta get me some water to soak this. Hope it works nice, because then I don't have to stain the damn thing. Put it together and done. Clean my darn hands. Ooh. The water's turning a little black. Whatever dye they use is coming out. All right. Look at that. It's coming out the front. Wow. That's okay. It dries, it dries. Where's the end of this blade? Right there. Okay. I don't know if I like this or not. Looks like it's working though. Sure, there's a lot of black coming off of that leather though. I mean, this is really making me mad. Really pissing me off. Just you guys are just gonna have to deal with it, I guess. Now I got that black shit all over my fingers. Not that I'm not gonna dye this black anyway, so no big deal. That's stiffer and nicer. Okay. Where's the knife at now? In fact, I can put this on a fucking board and staple it. I'm going to bring that blade down. That bottom's going to be open anyways. Come on, man. Come on. I probably woke my wife up. That little shenasco. Motherfucker making noise down there all the time. All right. I don't know where my other piece of plywood is, but this will work. Just got to have enough to get my ulti clip in there. Like I said, this is getting painted or dyed black anyway, so I can get this as dirty as I want. I'd be wearing plastic gloves if I. Now that's gonna start fucking moving on me. Staples ain't long enough. I'm just having a Yale time here today, fellas. Ladies and gents. I'm telling you what, man. See, I don't want to wait for the new leather to come in the mail, so I'm kind of rushing it. You know what I mean? And sometimes when you rush it, you're better off just waiting. See, that didn't even fucking take. What a joke that was, huh? Longer staples, but I'm not worried about it. See, I try to make these pouches as slim as I can, you know what I mean? Because it's a pocket drop. You don't want a bulky pouch in your pocket. So there's just enough room, see, for that ulti clip to go on there like that. Generally, I like to have it right about there so you can grab the knife without that being in the way. So this will stick out of your pocket about that much. Whatever I got out. Right there is about the max. See, there'll be a lanyard on here so you can pull it out no problem. So I'll put this together here. Get it as tight as I can. Where it wraps around this part especially needs to be tight. So as it dries, I can tuck it more. Come on, man. Okay, let that dry for a while. Good night, Barbara says. Who's going night night? Sorry guys, I'm back. Say what, Willis? What's up? They were. Oh yeah, shape that leather. Say that, Willis. Laughing out loud. I'm over here trying to fast forward. What knife? What knife? It's my Sal Buster pocket drop. Dong Komet. Hey Dong, what's up my brother? My Swedish brother from Sweden. You guys all check out Dong Komet's YouTube channel, man. He's got some really great content from Sweden on knives. Barbie, you going to bed? What time is it? Almost 1 a.m. Who just subbed? Oh, okay. Paul did. Don Komet. Yeah, he's a good dude, man. He's been I've been on his he ain't got many subscribers, so I'm trying to help him out get more. I want to get him past 1,000. I think he might be over 1,000 now, but who knows? But yeah, he likes to toy with things like me. You'll see him making things and modding things, and he does it the Swedish way. And he's got a lot of American knives in his collection too, so it's pretty cool. Oh, you just woke up? All right. Leon just got up over there in France. The lid popped on that. Who's in here? Jerry? King of Knucklehead. What's up, Knucklehead? Tuesday, I'm getting my green ostrich leather. And I'm going to do that wallet for that gal that won it off me. And I'm going to have a half a dozen of them available. Green ostrich. I'll have them with gold thread and red thread and maybe black thread on the green. You sent me pictures? I think I seen them. I have to look again. Hold on, I'll be right back. Where'd you send them? Instagram, phone message, email, what? What up, Jerry? How's it going, brother? Jerry's gonna have them topside wallets available here soon too. I sent him pictures of the print and how to make them, so he's toying with it and trying to get one done. But soon you'll be able to buy them topside wallets off of Jerry and me. We're the only two people that are making them that I know of so far. But you can buy them online on Pinterest and eBay. I don't know if eBay's got them. Yeah, eBay's got them. Yeah, ostrich and stingray. I'm going to do some out of stingray too. Real ostrich though. I got the embossed shit coming. I didn't realize it wasn't real after I bought it, so it is what it is. At least it'll look like it's ostrich. It won't be so expensive. Real ostrich will cost $85 for a wallet versus the embossed leather only costs $50 a wallet. Cliff, where'd you send the pictures at? I'm going to go look at my email here. Oh, what the hell is that now? Huh. We were talking about pocket clips. What do you mean? Oh, you weren't talking... I thought you said you sent me pictures. Be right back in a few, Jerry said. Alright. Go take a shit, Jerry. There's a turtle head poking. He's got a peeper. We got a peeper, Cliff. Man, I tell you what, boy. It's getting stubborn. I don't like this leather either, man. I might make it all over again. Oh, that's a thick wallet, man. Oh, shoot. Hey, at least I'm getting a clear picture now, or live stream. Boy, is that thing hot. All right, I'm gonna go with that. Okay, I'm gonna get me a punch. What in the hell? I got acid on that thing. How'd that get on there? Where's my punches at now? Where did I put my punches? Come on, man. Where in the hell did I put my punches at? Are you kidding me? Gotta be on this table over here. Oh, they're there. That's the right size right there. Now, do I have a hammer over here? No. Fucking leather feels like it's still kind of moist. Come on, you telling me that's not big enough? I gotta go to a bigger hole than that. Okay. Okay. There. Come on. Like I said, if this doesn't turn out as nice as I want it, then I'm gonna use a different leather. Hi, kitty kitty. What are you doing, kitty kitty? We'll see. Come on, man. All right. I think what I'm going to do is stitch this. Healthy clip looks a little crooked, but what I need to do now is I need to stitch this. So I need to take this off, punch some holes in here. because I need it tight for that knife. It's kind of loose without it, so I got to stitch it. So I can get my irons. My brand new irons. I got a new set for hand stitching regular stitch work. You get what you pay for when it comes with these things. This is 5mm. That's about average. So I want to stitch it a little bit away from the thing here. Right there. Right there. Right there. And right there. That'll be perfect. We'll cut on that. Right there. Okay, now. Beautiful irons, man. I love these things. I just got them in the mail a few days ago. Razor sharp. Stainless steel. Will not bend. I'm going to take this alter clip off so I don't take my irons into it. Come on, man. Ooh, that's going to be tight. Yeah, it'll be good. Yeah, that'll be just right. All right. Okay. Well, I might as well get my horse over here and stitch these. Why did I put that away? Okay, Stetson horns. Have to do this upside down. I'll do it right here. That'll be okay. But I gotta have enough up to start it. There we go. Don't have to hold on to it too tight, just enough to hold on to it. There we go. I gotta get me some more black thread, man. This will work though. Blue. That should be enough. It's not even 2 o'clock yet. Huh. Who makes the Pulsar XL? What's that? Sweet, I bet that's pretty cool. But for a big fixie, I made a shoulder holster. Them are fun to make, man. I love making shoulder holsters. I got one for my I made one for my outdoor survival knives. I got a shoulder holster for my any tech lock compatible will fit in it. Knife will fit on it. That should be enough thread. Now what the hell? Come on. Come on, man. Boy, this fucking leather's something else. Fucking cheap ass shit. It'll be nice though when it's done. The wax and everything will stiffen it up real nice. Come on. How did I get a fucking knot in the damn end of this thread? Are you kidding me? Really? Wow. Almost done. 10 minutes, I'll have this sewn. It'll be solid, like I said, once I stiffen it up. Put that ulti clip on it. She'll stiffen right up. That'll support the whole thing. This keeps the tension on the knife. Gotta have it though. I'm gonna cut more of this off of here where that ulti clip ain't going. I could stitch around here, but I'm not gonna. Probably would make it more stiffer though if I did. We'll see. I'll just glue it together and put the ulti clip on it. It'll be fine. Ulti clip will keep it together. It's just a pocket sheet. You won't even see it. But man, I tell you, from here on out, I'm not gonna get any more cheap leather, man. Fuck that Hobby Lobby. They got real shit leather. I'm just gonna order it online, you know. It's been 2 weeks now since I started since the guy paid me to do this. I told him there was about 2.5 week waiting period by the time you get it milled. You know, I do lots of things, and most people are happy just to get it. When they get it, they're happy. I know Cliff's happy, right, Cliff? I think you waited longer than anybody. And Paul. Sorry, guys. I had to. But no, my customers, you know, guy pays me $190. I'm going to get it sent to him in a couple weeks. This is where the good tension is coming from right here. Keep that knife in there nice and snug. Where's my hole at? Oh boy. Huh. They skipped on me. There we go. Oh, God. Two more holes. As long as I'm here and I got enough thread. Might as well. Huh. Well, might as well go backwards. What she said. Have a blessed day, Leon. All right, Leon. God bless you, brother. Thanks for coming. I'll probably be live again tomorrow working on knives. Taking advantage of the nice warm weather outside. Work on my Bowie knife, get a guard made for it, and work a little more on my modern folder. I'm not in no hurry on that. I gotta wait for the hardware to come in for it. I can't do much now until I can make the alignment thing and line everything up and I got a pin I can use for a stop pin just to line things up, but I can't go any further until I get my pivot for my blade and shit. This will help stiffen this up too. I don't have to glue this shit. This is how some people sew. They sew from the front to the back. Not me. I go from the back to the front usually. It ain't take much longer just to do this. Get it done right. I don't like loose leather flaps flying around. Let's make the whole thing solid. I bet that knife fits in there nice. I can't put it in, of course, with it in the vise. So we'll see here in about 5 minutes. 5-10 minutes. That's how you wipe what she said. Wipe what? Your ass? Or your nose? Yeah, he says. Yeah, what? Your ass or your nose? I know you're talking about your ass. You're always full of shit. Like that one, didn't you? Front to back. Oh, okay, I got you. That's what she said. Barbara's still here? Sleeping in the corner? You in time out, Barbara? You got your nose in the corner or what? I'm just messing with you. I just guessed on how much thread I needed, and it's working out perfect. More than enough to go to the end. Easier on my fingers just to use the pliers. I hate struggling with these needles. About 6 more stitches. I don't even remember who I'm making this for. He could be in the live feed right now, as far as I know. I got to check my email from him. I haven't checked it in 2 weeks. But, you know, if he's left-handed, just put the ulti clip on the opposite side, right? That's all. This is an ambidextrous sheath, especially when you ain't got no pattern on the sheath. And it's, you know, who wants a pattern with something inside your pocket anyway, right? You don't see the sheath, just the top of the ulti clip. It'll get you in and out of the woods. That's all that matters. It'll get you in and out of the woods. Tony Tiger. Why do I keep catching that fucking bolt over here? That's looking good though, ain't it? We'll trim her up, finish the edges, make it look halfway decent, even though it's going inside of somebody's pocket. Still want to look professional, right? Not half-assed. Especially when he pays $190 for it. I'm charging too cheap for my knives. Look at Gordon Hambone's charging for his fixed blades. Oh, $450? I'm fucking cheap, man. I need to go up my prices. Even the Burning Stables Forge, he said today, Damascus takes longer to make, and I understand that, but I hate Damascus. I'm definitely not paying $450 for a knife made of Damascus. Maybe Magna Cut, but not Damascus. I will never make Damascus either because it just takes too long to make it. You know? I'd rather get preheat treated steel, put the grinds on it myself, just take my time so I don't wreck the heat treating on it. Because you can cut out preheat treated steel. Come on. Come on. You can do it. Last fucking hole. Don't give me no problems. All right, let me see here. This is the inside. That's it. Oh, that's nice. Hey, I got this thing for $5 at a garage sale. It's actually made for doing some type of female sewing craft or some shit. Left over right. Right over left. Lead up to it. Pull on the thread. Okay. That's it. Fucking fall over, damn it. I'm having a yay old time with this bottle of oil, man. Keeps falling on the damn floor, getting oil all over the place. Man, Pat's is chilling like a villain behind him. Okay, that's the inside. See how tight she is now. Oh, that's gonna take some working, but yeah, that's perfect. I'd rather be a little bit tight because the more it goes in and out, you know. Oh, that comes out nicely, especially when you get a lanyard on here. Oh yeah. Okay, let's put this salty clip back. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna work on these edges a little more. Watch me cut too much of it off. Story of my life. There. All right, sand that down real quick. I need to just make me a pattern for this, so you know, because I'm gonna be making a lot of these knives. It's my knife, the Sow Buster. So a little tight there, boy. Yeah, all right. Okay, goes in the pocket right there. Put the clip on the outside. I can go ahead and stain this first if I want to. But I'm going to see how she's going to line up. All right, where's my screwdriver hiding? Screwdriver, where'd you go? Hello, screwdriver. Right in front of my face. I got Halfheimers. I forget half the time. I take this back off, slick it, and put it back together. But that's a done deal right there, guys. I'll put it in my pocket to show you how it works. This thing, these ulti clips, man, until you get them broke in, they are a booger. I scratched the damn thing up too. They are a booger bear. Stick an antler inside the back. These new ones, they're just like old people don't like these things because they're hard to work. So they are tough, but rest assured, once they're clipped on your pants, they don't go anywhere. There she is. It doesn't go anywhere. Until you get her broke in, you know, you're gonna have to like help guide it in there, but that ain't going nowhere, man. That's nice. Okay, take this apart, stain it, all black. But yeah, that's perfect tension. I couldn't get that thing to come out of there to save my ass. Like I said, better a little tight now as he works it. It'll get a little bit looser, not much. But it stays in there nicely, man. That's the main thing. Okay. Get all these tools out of my way. I'm gonna make me a nice leather case for these stitching irons. I got these. These are the 5mm for regular leather stitching, you can see. And then these bottom ones are 2.5, 2.7mm. A little over half than what these are. That's for doing my watches. Them were $160. These were $120. But you get what you pay for when you're a leather worker when it comes to irons. You get the cheap ones, they bend and break, and your stitching looks like shit. I'll make me a nice carrying case for all of them here soon. Put this way, this way, this way, this way, this way. You know, I mean, you guys watching me now, you can make yourselves a pocket drop sheath, right? Just get you an ulti clip, a little bit of leather, and you know, you watch me do the whole process. Some of you guys 2 or 3 times already. You know, you can do this for any little fixed blade. If you want to go all out, I could punch a hole in here, and it could be a neck knife sheath. See, punch another hole here inside the ulti clip, and you can just put a lanyard on there. It doesn't matter if it's canted a little bit inside the shirt. You're not going to see it inside the shirt. Or you put a hole here, or you make this longer. My tip's like right where my thumb is, so I can't punch a hole there, but that's nice. All right, let's get the staining. Night, night, big dog. Who's big dog? Jerry? You come back, Jerry? Who's big dog? Oh, that's the guy's name, Big Dog? Big Dog, you are going blind. You need glasses. I have glasses on. What do you mean I need them? I need to clean them is what I need to do. But, all right, Big Dog, we'll talk to you later, brother. God bless you, man, and be safe this whole weekend. Hear me, Jerry? It pays to get the best stitching irons you can get. But I'm going to get that Velcro Pro 2000, man, and you'll probably hardly ever see me hand stitching anymore, except for watches. All right. I'll put this in here so I don't lose it until I'm done. Everything goes back in there. That came in the mail yesterday. I had one already. So now when this is done, I got one I'm doing for Robert Jones, and I got 2 clips in here, so I got 3 clips. This one, Robert Jones, and I'm going to have one on my eBay store. So I got 3 knives I'm going to have done here in the next week or so. Robert Jones is getting one for me for his kind donations for my 5K giveaway. Or was it my 3K? No, it was my 3K giveaway. Yeah. My 3K giveaway. Where'd that sandpaper go at now? Here it is. And I promised him a knife, and I'm going to get it to him. Won't cost him nothing. He gave me 2 Benchmades to give away. I think Paul got one of them, didn't you, Paul? Them guys are something else, especially when you watch them. McRanger and them guys, they got pockets full of money. I did too when I was working. Fuck, I was bringing home $3-4 grand a week every week. I could buy all kinds of shit when I was working. Now that I'm retired, I'm on a fixed income, and it's like, pays the bills. Got to do side jobs to have spending money. But the hall said I can go back to work, still receive my pension, and work till I make $40,000 every year, and then quit and get my full pension. So I can make an extra 40 grand a year. That'll more than double, almost triple what I'm getting now. Not triple. it's just under half of what I'm getting now is what I'll make extra. So about 85,000 a year if I work 40,000, because I'm only getting like 40, 45, 47,000 pension checks. And I'm used to making 150 grand a year working. So retiring cost me. I could have worked another 5-7 years. I could easily work till I'm 67. But hey, I got an opportunity to retire at the age of 55, 100% pension, and I took it. And so many guys, they work till they're 62 or 67, and then they die a year later, and they can't even spend their pension money. I got a buddy that I worked in a big refinery. He never left the place. He worked for the same company, but he was in my hall. His nickname was Duke Bob. He worked for the same company there that I worked for with him on and off. I went from plant to plant. I never stayed at one plant. And he retired, won all the safety training in the world, always wore his harness, building 200-300 foot scaffolds, never fell off a scaffold in his life. 1 week into retirement, at the age of, I think he pulled it at 60. 1 week into retirement, hunting in a deer stand, 35 feet up, and he falls out of it and dies. Wasn't wearing a fucking safety harness, 35 feet up in a tree blind. I mean, come on, man. I built 300-400 foot scaffold with him. Many times. 300-400 foot scaffold, never fall off one. Retire a week later and down he goes, 35 feet to his death. I think he got one pension check and that was it. So, what this? Get my slicker. Now that looks professional. See, I don't want shade tree, you know what I mean? Especially for $190, I can't give the guy something that's half-assed. I'm going to make him a real nice lanyard on it with a skull head, black skull head. I should do a stonewash skull head, huh? Yellow what, Paul? Jerry's back, y'all. Hey, everybody, I'm back. Look, y'all, Jerry's back. Remember that cartoon? Look at y'all, Jerry's back. All right. I ain't got enough cord here, boy. You know what? I can unplug one of them. Come on. Every time I pick this thing up, the fucking thing falls off. There, stay. My kitty's waking up. You have a nice long nap there, Patches? Huh? nice long nap there. I got a little Ace Hardware bucket of water there, so you don't have to get up and go get water in the other room if you don't want to. Billy's back. Look at y'all. Billy back. Look at y'all. Jerry's back. Remember that cartoon? When that Ricochet Rabbit? Bing, bing, bing. Ricochet Rabbit. Look at y'all. Billy back. What was the rabbit's name? Ricochet. Yeah, Ricochet used to say that. I think. I can't remember. I got a Alzheimer's. Oh, man. What time is it? 2:15. Yellow what? What are you talking about? Oh. I'm just going to unplug one of these damn things here. Oh, notebook. I gotta make sure that's nice and dry before I stand it. Who's that hot? Damn. Okay. All right. One thing I do get is handy, Hobby Lobby, those black ink. I go through black ink like you believe. They only got a few colors there. It's like, what the fuck, man? Why don't they get more colors? They don't sell enough. We don't keep it on the shelf, but people ain't buying it. Well, fuck, people buy it. They buy it more often if they had more. Get the shit on the fucking knife, huh? we go. Done deal. I like airbrushing, man. It's so much easier. And it puts it on evenly. And fucking daubers are garbage. If you're gonna put it on without an airbrush, use sheep's wool. That puts it on evenly and it puts it on quick. And then you can buff it with the sheep's wool. It takes that chalkiness from the ink off. Always put the ink away first, because if you don't, you'll spill it. Getting done. Oh, come on, man. Go to bed by 3 o'clock, I'll be happy. I tell you what, that acetone is the knife maker's shit right there. Even the leather worker. I can't tell you how many crankbaits that I've used this thing to paint with. Thousands of them. Before I started doing leather and knives. 10 years ago, man, I used to paint about 200 to 300 crankbaits a week. The machine I made, you guys can see it in my videos on my Facebook pages for my lures. Links in my description on YouTube. You see how I make them lure bodies. One every 3 minutes. All right. Done. Okay. Blow dryer. I'm back. Is my feed... Oh, look at that, man. You guys were talking the whole time and my feed was froze. Tides, turds in the punch bowl, yup. What the heck? I went to another live stream on accident. Clay, you know, dumb. I wasn't even reading what you guys were saying. Just some trolls. Let me go back a little bit. Clay said, okay, did it again. Get rid of them. Jerry's been busy, I see. Yep. Who the fuck is this Clay dude? Let me see. View deleted message. You ever accidentally smoke your spray paint since it looks like pipe? Yeah, what a dickweed. Oh, come on, man. My notebook, I keep going to somebody else's live stream. Thanks, Jerry. Yep. Glad you're here, buddy. Looks pretty damn good, if I do say so myself. You can't tell that's blue stitching on there now. And I get some sheep wool and get this chalk off here. Watch how the sheep wool removes this chalk. See how chalky it is there? It's shining now, see that? There's before, chalky, after. I got to get some more sheep wool. I've been staying with it and everything else. But yeah, after you stain, the stain leaves the chalk on the leather. And you want to buff that out. Nothing better than sheep's wool. Now it's ready for waxing, oiling and waxing. You could put Resin on it, but I don't really care to use Resin. I'd rather use, you know, Carnauba cream wax. Put 2-3 coats on and it shines right up, boy. That protects the leather from scratches. I have a dozen of those. Dozen of what? What are we talking about? Sheep wool? Is that what you're talking about? I got to get more. I ran out. But yeah. The wax craze. Everybody puts wax on their knife blades, their knife handles, their leather. I have no understanding why they're putting it on there. And you don't need it on a damn knife. Whoever puts wax all over a knife needs to have their head examined. Bad habits. They were taught bad habits. I mean, I got this shit. I make it myself. Right here. New can of it. But I barely use it. But man, that looks nice. It turned out a lot better than I thought it would. All right. That's done. I need to get my name etched on this blade. I might do that next. Electro etching. And then I'll go put a cutting edge on it. Oop, tear out my air gun. I'll send you a can, Jerry. I got 2 cans here. This is the one I've been using. I'll send you this full one. Just remind me. I need to make some more. Just don't put it all over your knife, okay? You can put it on the leather, 2-3 coats on the leather after you oil it. And that's what I'm doing now. 100% neat sweat oil. Just a light coat. Just to keep it from hydrating. That's all. You don't have to put a thick coat of oil on this. It'll dry in about 20 minutes and it'll be ready for wax. That's it. Just keep it hydrated underneath the wax. That's all you're doing. This is what I coat all my leather with right here. You can get this in a big can too. Carnauba cream. It's a liquid wax. You put it on wet and it dries. Wait 15-20 minutes. Buff it in. Sheep's wool. Or blue jeans. A lot of guys use blue jeans. Denim. And you can put 2 to 3 coats on. And that's what keeps it from scratching, scuffing. And it protects the leather underneath. You know, wax does. On leather sheaths, not knives. You don't ever put fucking wax on knives. You gotta, you know, if you got a carbon steel blade like that, you can put wax on it, but it doesn't last long. You know what I mean? So, the best thing to do is keep it clean soap and water, keep it dry. A lot of times having them in the sheaths, carbon blades, you know, will cause them to rust if you don't have something on it. So if my knives go in my sheaths and they stay in there in my collection, I'll put a silicone spray on them, put them back in here, let that dry, put it in there, and then you don't have to worry about the sheath rusting it. Clay, you're going to get banned. What's he saying now? I'm going to ban his ass right now. He's gone forever. See ya. What is he, a fucking 10-year-old kid or what? 10-year-old kid, 10 to 13-year-old kid never got his ass beat by his parents. Probably don't even have a dad. Most kids nowadays, broken family kids. They didn't grow up like us. You didn't mouth off to an adult. You didn't mouth off on a live stream or nothing like that. You got your ass beat. You went in the backyard, picked out a twig for dad to beat your ass with it. Sugar's going to bed. Good night, Brown Sugar. God bless you. Take that, Clay. I just don't get it with these kids, man. I'm Generation X. We lived the best childhood out of any generation. We had the best music. You know, we did the coolest things. We had beer and keg parties. We smoked dope. Cops didn't bother us. Just drove by and waved at us. We got caught drinking and driving. They just pulled us over, poured the beer out, and told us to go home. They seen us again the rest of the night. They'd arrest us. And we listened to them. Hell, we used to snowball cars in the winter. That was a blast. Sebastian. Hi, Al. Greetings from Sweden. Sweden, my favorite country. I'll show you something, Sweden. I'll show you something, Norwegian. I just finished this old school late 1800s style puukko. I got Swedish and Finnish in me, and I love making puukkos. So this is old school here. This is before the 1900s, before the 20th century. And I put an inlay in the handle with the birch bark. How do you like that, Sebastian? Does it get your approval? I make puukko knives. I love making puukkos. And I collect Finnish and Swedish knives. I got all the Moras and whoa, a beautiful piece. Yeah, yeah. Yep, I absolutely love. I had a real good time making this knife. So I still yet got to buff the brass a little more, but yeah, this is late 1800s design right here. Everything done by hand. Tell all your Swedish and Finnish friends to come and check out my channel, brother. Because I can learn a lot from them and they can really appreciate and enjoy what I like to do. This is probably my favorite knife to make is a puukko. I've got a couple more here that I've made. First one I made was from a file. I appreciate it, Sebastian. Welcome in too, by the way, and please subscribe. And not this Sunday, not this weekend, but the following Sunday I'll have another giveaway where I make something and give it away. And you got to be here twice on a Sunday to be eligible. After your second time in my giveaways, the rest of your life you're eligible to win. Every time I do it, every other Sunday. Oh yeah, good knife is a gift that lasts a lifetime. Just when I pass away, I wonder who's going to get all my knives. I told my wife, I got a logbook now, you know, over 1,000 knives. I'm starting to fill the logbook out what I paid for everything. So if I pass, before her, she can get what they're worth. You know what I mean? She don't know nothing on the values of them. She probably have to have a Jerry Shelby knife guy help her out. Is my live going bright and dim every time? Is that my laptop or my notebook doing that? Seems like it's getting bright and dark all the time. Bad knife, also a gift that lasts a lifetime as long as you give it to them. Pointy end first. Right. Okay, how many new people here tonight? First time here. How many people here a second time and a third time? I just like my mods to get familiar with you all. All right, this thing ready for some carnauba cream. Liquid wax. I just put a couple coats on. I don't go 3-coat. You don't really have to, but I mean, the more you put on it, the more you protect it, right? But 6 months down the road, you know, he can put some more oil and cream on it, or even some Resolene if he wants. However he decides to take care of it. I'll let that dry for about 15 minutes. Go from there. Man, I go through these fucking shop towels fast. Yep, I'll be able to send this to him tomorrow. Might as well set up my electric, get ready to etch the blade. I want to send this off in the mail tomorrow. Have it gone. $190 shipped. And I still think I'm too low on my prices. I wish I wasn't a city slicker that doesn't know how to do anything. Well, hey, buy you some land out in the country. Become one of us. It won't take you long to figure things out. Cliff was the orgy under the bridge. Uh-huh. John Doe, stick around. Yeah, I can't wait to get my first modern folder done. I think some of you modern guys are going to be impressed by how I'm doing it. The first one's going to be a banger right out of the gate. It's going to be a banger. You guys see it earlier today, right? See my modern folder I started working on? Where's my damn packer? I guess I can use this screwdriver. Not packer, but cleaning tool. I go get me another couple of tobacco tomorrow. This fellow from Sweden still here? I got a couple people's Facebook. Paul Mills just joined Don Komet's page from Sweden. He's a crazy old boy. Crazy old redhead. If he was Irish, I'd call him a Billy boy. Our neck of the woods is called a hillbilly. Well, that's where the hillbillies came from, Ireland. We done scared them off. We did. Jay Differsizzle. How many live streams do you go to that you know of? What's your favorite live stream? What's everybody's favorite live stream besides me? I mean, don't say me. Say somebody else besides me. Welcome to Grizzly, Sebastian. All right. What's this member? Goal. Okay. Thank you very much, Sebastian. Much appreciated. Juvan. That's like a Swedish name, ain't it? Oh, that's dry. Since I got the oil here, I'll just use it. I usually use blue jeans. You'll see how shiny this is when I get this buffed. This is how you put wax on leather right. Looking good, man. Looking good. One more coat. And then I'll etch the name on it and be done with it. Man, look at that finger. Looks like I stuck it up somebody's ass. With that black paint when I spray it, when I'm spray painting. Yeah. All right, let that dry up, and that'll be it. Then I'll buff that handle in the morning, get it real shiny. I gotta take the handles off the blade and do it because I don't want to buff into the stonewashed hardware. And then I just gotta make a lanyard for it. I'll do a video short on it. You all see this thing completely done with the lanyard and everything buffed before I send it in the mail. So be watching for the short on it. He smoked leather and did bugle work. Romantic, huh? I didn't know he was a softy there, knucklehead. Autocorrect. Oh, I got you. Yeah, we got a new grizzly in the house, guys. You're smoking spinach tonight. Oh, LOL. Okay. Man, look at my thumb. Holy shit. I got black fingers, y'all. I got plastic gloves here. I'm just too lazy to put them on. Was trying to type roll mark. I got you. Yeah. It is what it is. I'm strong to me finish, 'cause I eats me spinach. I'm Popeye the Sailor Man. Oh, Drizzle Dizzle. Where'd you come up with a name like Drizzle? uh, I got all these tools here. I might as well start putting some of them away. I always do it in the morning. I gotta make some room here though for my Electro etching. And that's gonna be it for me for tonight. Look, I've been alive twice today, the second time. Probably a total of 7-8 hours between both times. Getting late for you too, huh? Yeah, it's the weekend though, man. You ain't gotta go nowhere. Just go get you a snack or some coffee and you'll be all right. $2.49 here yet. We're all slap happy. I'm gonna put this thing together now. Yeah, I'll have a short for you to watch tomorrow on this, Jerry. I'll buff it again once it's together. Look at that shit. There must be black paint on this thing. That's what's dyeing my fingers black. Yeah. That leather in the back is dye. Wow. See what comes off here. That's no good. It's still putting the wax on it though. Just a little dye in it. Not much. I got a whole thing of blue jeans here. That's good. That's good. Time for the hard work. Get her done, did her. Here's the easy way to put screws in. Paul Mills, 5 months now. All right. Yeah, you've been around 5 months. All right. Tweezers, the best way to put screws in. Lines up the hole and everything. Oh, that one come out. What the hell? I'm strong to the finish 'cause I eats me spinach. I'm Popeye the Sailor Man. Done deal, folks. Now I just got Electro etch the blade, put a lanyard on it. First buff the handles, and then I'll do, like I said, I'll do that tomorrow. Ready to go, right in the pocket. I'll put a black liner down there. She ain't coming out. Ah, toot toot. Good night, Jerry. God bless you, brother. We'll talk to you later. I'll holler at you later. Yeah. Thanks, Tough Dicks. Appreciate it. It's a beauty, huh? It's a beauty. I gotta make me one, man. I keep making them for people, and I don't have one myself. What's up with that, man? This is my knife, man. You know, that everybody wants. And I don't have one for myself. Thanks, David. Appreciate it. I gotta go upstairs and get some salt. I ain't got enough cord here. I'm gonna have to fucking plug it in over there. This is my Electro etching machine. Get the damn dust off of it. I'll put it right here. Oh, I got it zoomed in, don't I? Other lead. That's from my thumb. Man, I'm throwing that thing away. Had to order me some more. Okay. Positive goes on the blade. Negative goes on my Q-tip swabs. I gotta get a hold of this fellow and get some more of these things made. I got I've been using, you can use them over half a dozen or more times. Ooh, I'm not gonna fit it all on there, so I'm gonna have to go this way. I just get part of the claw on there, I'm happy. Smaller blade. Make sure it's lined up. There we go. Man, I know what I need. Where'd it go? Where did it go? I thought I had a plastic container here. I guess not. Alright, I'm gonna have to go up and get a couple of plastic containers. And I need some, yeah, I got baking soda up there. I need some salt. Be right back. salt water, soda pop. Well, diet, my one a day. Okay, plug in my machine. Q-tip swab here, get it nice and drenched with some salt water on it. There we go. Machine is fired up. See black. Let me see how it looks. Can't do that K a little bit more. All right, that's it. Done deal. Take my pattern and the baking soda water. Unplug this and get it out. That's what it is. Bought this on Amazon for about 80 bucks. Kodiak Edge. You read it okay. This is one that, let me see if this will probably do better. There we go. There she is, bear claw. Easy as that. And that is etched into the metal with salt water. I think he's gonna like it. Thought I was sawing logs. What are you talking about? What you talking about, Willis? I gotta take the saran wrap, plastic wrap, back upstairs. Wife gets mad when I bring it down. Oh, yeah. Yep, get the lanyard made for it tomorrow. It's perfect, man. Couldn't have done any better. Any better. Yodelay, yay, yay. Clip. Them. Just chilling. Thanks, David. Yep, I like it too, man. I'm jealous because I don't have one yet. Everybody's got one for me. Except for Paul and Cliff and everybody else. They don't have one. One of these days, you all buy one off me, right? You guys spend $200-300 on them fucking modern knives. You can buy one of these, right? This is a tool. This is what you'll use daily, day in and day out. You're not going to use them $200-300 knives. But look at them. That there gets you in and out of the woods. Seth Bond's got one. He wears it all the time when he's coon hunting down there in Wiggins, Mississippi. I haven't seen him on my lives or Critter Getter too often lately. Critter's working the night shift now, I think. Yes, sir. I need to go back to my desk. I'm getting sick of sitting over here. I'm going to go back over there. Ah. Hi, kitty, kitty. Kitty. He's a little cutie. Oh, Nilly, Nilly. A little too fast for my birthday. Beautiful cat. Yep. 1 of 6. I need my chair now. Got a nice little, cute little marking on his head. Like a patch. That's what we call them, patches. That'd be patches. Yep. This is my belt pattern for making belts. The loop for the hardware and the holes for the other end. Okay, here's my damn packet right there. All right. This is what I was carrying today. Kershaw leak. And this. These two is what I was carrying today. And then I got one in my other pocket here, of course. I took it out, I think. Yeah, my Barlow. I had my Barlow on me that I made. I think I did with it. But, then this was on my side all day. These three. And my Barlow in my pocket. Y'all see my case, 19 what? 54 to 60 slimline trapper. I redid the whole thing, put Purple Heart on it. It's an oldie. Man, both of my feeds are behind. What the heck? There we go. Okay. All right, what we got here? Beautiful cat, David said. All right. This damn thing. Man, do I gotta clean this up. I got knives everywhere. Here's my Moore maker. IXL. My Swiss Army knife that I wore for St. Patty's Day. What else I got hidden in here? I got a little lighter case there. That lighter's dead. That's about it. The rest is junk. Okay. Where's my damn lighter now? Over there. Over there. Well, I got a lot done today, didn't I, fellas? Work on my Bowie knife tomorrow. Yep. My modern folder blade. I annealed it. And then I dropped it. Bent the fucking tip. I have to pound that back tomorrow. Just a little bit because it's soft right now. I'll bend that tip back. I put my stamp on it. Kodiak Edge. Now I can drill my holes. It was too hard before, so I had to anneal the metal. That's it. It'll be easy to drill my holes and make my guard for it. Go right here. And then put my handle on it. Heat treat it. That's a big boy knife there. 7.5 inch blade. But yeah, so here I gotta put these over here, get them out of the way. Put them damn things away. I gotta put this one on eBay. Anybody want to buy it? Perry Ellis. Like new, man. $25. Beautiful watch. So here's my, I don't know if you can see that or not. My modern folder. Here's the handle. Here's the blade. You see that? That's gonna be something else, man. I can't wait to get it done. Here it is folded together. But yeah, tomorrow I'll make my liners and get it ready for the hardware they got coming in the mail for it. There's the handle shape. Oh, what am I doing there? That's the blade. There we go. There's the handle. This is where the hardware is going. Spacer. I got a spacer in there like this. And this is the liner. The liner lock. And then this is the blade when it's folded. This is the flipper tab up here. That's the alignment pin right there. That's what this groove goes in when it opens. The stopper pin, they call it. It stops the blade from going further up. This is the blade in there. The flipper tab. That's with it inside the handle. There it is. So when it's open right there, that's it. Can't wait till it's done, man. Like I said, as you see, I got the bear claw in here. I'm going to have the bear claw. That whole claw fit on this whole blade. It's going to be blacked out, the whole knife. The bear claw is going to be done. The blade is going to be DLC coated because it's high carbon steel. So DLC black coat finish and neon green Kodiak Edge and bear claw. Hardware, all the screws, pivot pin screw, 3 spacer screws is going to be neon green. Spacer, neon green with the neon green G10 liners between the liner lock and the scales. So blacked out with neon green everywhere, all the hardware. The clip on the opposite side, neon green. And I'll probably have Kodiak Edge across it. So this is going to be my modern folder. My first of many to come. And I'm going to go with one style at a time. You know, get this done. This will be the prototype. And then, like I said, I'm going to have a guy do blades for me in stainless 90V, or I might have him do me some magna cut. Get some blades done a magna cut by him. And all I got to do is, you know, I'll do the liners and the scales and all the hardware. I'll do all that myself. But until I'm set up for stainless steel, I'm just going to have another guy cut them out and heat treat them for me. All I'll do is put the cutting edge on it. That guy can knock me out 50 to 100 blades in a day easily. Magna cut, and then I can probably sell this knife for like $375 with magna cut, $275 with D2, maybe $225 with D2. We'll see. I haven't had a set. I don't have a set price yet, but this thing's gonna feel comfortable as hell in your hand, man. That's all there is to it. I love this shape. This is one of my favorite shapes. swooping down on the hand. You know, I like a medium belly sweep blade. It's got all the right flows in it, man. Well thought out. I got a buddy that lives in an adjoining town next to me. He does DLC on pistols and AR-15s. He can put anything on here. He can DLC a camo pattern on it. Anything I want DLC'd on, he can do it. He's gonna DLC it black and my exact logo, Kodiak Edge, with the bear claw in neon green. I want this to be a showpiece. That's why I'm taking my time getting it done right. Hey, if it takes me another month or two to get it done, I don't care. I'm not gonna rush it. I'm gonna get it done the way I want it done. Because when I show it off, you know, all you modern guys will be like, "Whoa, he can make modern knives too." Hell yeah! And then I'll probably do a version of this, you know, frame lock. You know what I mean? And I'm probably gonna go with anodized, or you know, not anodized, but aluminum scales, and then extra cost for titanium scales. You know, try to get this thing around 2.5 ounces, no more than 3 ounces. This one here is about 3.7 ounces. It's about the same size almost. But you can see that this one fits in hand pretty nice. I mean, but this one, it's a good, it's like a fixed blade style handle almost, you know. Kind of reminds me of a Puko handle, a modern Puko handle. So you got some grip going on there. But, you know, this blade here, that's why it looks thick. Here's the actual, you know, so it's not really, if you put this up against this widest point's no wider than that. It's about the same. So but yeah, if we take away all that view, this is actually what it's gonna look like without the other shit drawn. And the clip's gonna be ambidextrous. Both sides I'm gonna have pockets in these scales to where the clip's hidden and screwed on the inside under the scale. So you got to take the knife apart to put the pocket clip on either or side, because I don't want to have, you know, screw holes on the outside. I want it to be just like that. And you can see here, this is what the what is that? That's what it's going to look like right there. You see the flipper's got kind of a curve to it. It's going to be curved a little more, so your whole finger will fit in there when you use the knife. So it's well thought out, man. I took a whole day figuring out how I wanted it. What steel is he using? Who's that? What steel is the guy that I'm going to have make the blades for me? Like I said, I'll probably have him do D2 for a cheaper model, and maybe Magna Cut for the Primo model. The Primo model probably be around $375 for the knife. Hey, Microtech and all them guys are charging $375. This one's handmade, except for the blades. I'll have that guy machine them for me, and he'll do all the heat treating. All I got to do is put the cutting edge on it, and all the rest I'm doing myself until I'm set up for stainless steel. So if I start selling these knives, you know, I can easily buy this everything I need for doing Magna Cut myself, blades, and then, you know, the more I sell, the more machines, the better the machinery I can get. I'd love to get a computerized CNC machine to cut out my own blades. I mean, that'd be the ultimate goal. And then, like I said, I'll start out with 2 or 3 knives, and that's it. And try to get big from there. Go to the blade shows and sell my shit. Little bro says hi. Howdy, little bro. Who's little bro? You want one too, David? Who else wants one? Paul wants one? Yeah, I think it's gonna be a killer knife, you know. I mean, for $375 Magna Cut, and then D2. Got it, you know, I'm doing them by hand, so they gotta be $275 even with D2. I mean, I'm not Civivi where I got all these machines at my expel, I can make them dirt cheap. You're getting a hand finished knife that's a lot attention to detail here. I'm not gonna skip corners on them. But I'm gonna do this one here is a liner lock, but it's the same concept, you know. I'm gonna do both liners and frame locks. But this one's liner lock. But I will do frame lock. I'll have both available. Once my prototype, you know, on my liner lock, then I'm gonna work on the prototype for the frame lock. And there will be options. You could either get the aluminum. I want to go with like the raw aluminum, just, you know, looks like titanium, because if guys want to anodize them themselves, they can, you know, they can put the shipwreck on it or whatever they want. So I think leaving them raw aluminum, maybe a bead blast finish aluminum, guys can still, you know, it'll look good, and the guys can anodize the aluminum any color they want, whether it's shipwreck or gray or blue or what, not gray, but blue or red or, you know, yellow or whatever they do with the anodizing. Guys have an option to anodize. The more I sell, I mean, you know, I'll probably have that guy cut out the scales for me, so you guys can have an options, 2-3 different types of scales. You know what I mean? I can see selling lots of these knives to get-go. I don't want to rush it. I want to get it to where, you know, you got the options with this that you would with a Microtech or something, you know what I mean? 2-3 different scales for a knife, you know, DLC coating or on carbon steel or Magna Cut or S90V or whatever. One step at a time. Get the knife done and let the world see it, right? And if people want titanium scales, I have my boy cut out the titanium scales, because he'll have a PD on both the blade and the whole knife. And he can cut out scales and blades for me nonstop. And he can even cut out the liners for me. I mean, this depends on how much I sell. You know? I mean, I don't mind cutting out the scales and the liners myself in the beginning. But man, if I get flooded with sales, then I'm just gonna have him cut the shit out. And you know, I'll be the quality control myself. It's my knife. You know what I mean? I'll be the one putting it together and making sure everything fits apart. I'm getting 0.375 bearings in here too. This is going to be milled down. A pocket's going to be milled for bearings. This thing's going to fly open just like this. This has got bearings in it. You know, I mean, it just flies open. This one's going to fly open too. And this one with a finger flick like this. And then I might do a cutout, you know, so people can flick them. Looks like here I can get a fuller in here enough to flick it, you know what I mean? I can't flick this one because there's nothing on it. I can a Vector. The Vector petrified fish Vector's got a flick notch on it. Where did I put it? Well, here's my custom beluga that I made, or made the scales for. It's got that fuller for flicking on it. This is my favorite petrified fish. But I'll probably have that in that blade. Just enough to get in there and put your fingernail in. Flick it. In fact, the flipper is lower than the pivot could cause issues. Boy, I don't see that here. This pivot's actually right in line with that. You know what I mean? If you look at this one here, that thing's right in line with that. This one here is, the tip of that is right in line with that. So, shouldn't have any problems with the bearings in it. I don't know how I got that crease in there like that. But, you know, hey, if I do have any issues, you know, once I get this assembled, I'll know right away whether I got to go forward or backwards with that flip. But it's pretty much in line with it. It ain't going to take much to pull on that. I'm barely pulling on this one. It flies open. And this is where the lock pin goes. That keeps the blade from opening all the way up, of course. And here's where this lock pin stopper, because when this comes to the closed position, lock pin stopper there, you know, that keeps it from slamming into the spacer. Also, how big that pivot ends. Yeah, I mean it's well thought out, man. I mean, everything's proportionally right on it. So I shouldn't have any issues with it. We will see once I get it together. Tomorrow I think I'll cut out a liner, and, you know, without the spring in it, just to see, a couple liners, just to see how it opens and closes. I'll actually have a stopper pin in between the liners just to do a trial. I have a spacer made, some pins going through it. Just to play with it. Hope Gordon is okay. I'm good, man. Are you okay? How's your health doing, Dave? Better, I hope. I don't know where the hell I put that Vector. I think it's on my table over there. I love me petrified fishes. This got a flipper on it too, but it's one where you gotta go like that. It's kind of short. See, that's higher than the pivot, so you got to give it a wrist flick. Man, that fuller works sweet though. I can flick this thing open with any finger, pinky. That folder's is perfect. Ring finger, middle finger, pointer. Pointer's always tough for me. There we go. And thumb. Forward thumb. Yep. I need to put a Emerson quick draw on the top of it, don't I? No, I ain't gonna do that. He's got it patented. I don't want to copy somebody else. I just want to get this in the making. But that's my thing. The neon green. That's my sweaters, my hats. But you'll still be able to buy a hat like this if you want a camo one. But, like I said, I'm looking for guys that want to go to the blade show. Get the neon green with the Kodiak bear claw across the whole back. Get a dozen 15 with the neon green on. You can point out my logo anywhere in the fucking show, right? That's my plan. I want the Kodiak Edge to light up inside them places. Atlanta, Texas, Vegas. Gene Johnson. Awesome. Hey, and Tuesday, I got that green embossed ostrich leather coming for your wallet. I'm doing it in an embossed ostrich. As soon as that gets there, I'm making it in green with the orange thread. I'll probably do red thread and blue thread and whatever with green. But yeah, as soon as that comes, I'll have probably Wednesday or Thursday. I'll send out your wallet as soon as I get it in the mail. Why is this thing? Let me see here. That's cut right. My blade tip's a little too long. I gotta take some more off of it. But everything else is perfect. Yeah, I got about 3/16 of an inch. I gotta take this point out. It's too long. See, it's hitting the end of the fucking handle. I had that on on the pin, so it's in the right spot. Yep. 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 Okay. What's that? Your hat you sent Cliff is nice. Do you live by Cliff, Mouse? Poor Max was great. Oh yeah, seen that? You seen that too? Yeah, see, this don't have nothing to flick it out. I bet I can put a thumb stud on that. Oh, you saw the hat he posted it? Where'd you post it, Cliff? Did you send me pictures of it? I want to check it out. Where'd you send them to? Instagram or what? I don't have it on my other one here. Let me see here. Where the hell did I put my pipe now? There it is. Instagram. Okay, let me look. Instagram. Instagram. Where's my Instagram? I gotta remember where it is. Do I have it on my thing? Hold on. Nope. Nope. I gotta type it in. I gotta get a thing on my computer for it. There we are. Okay. Dan Kimmon's having fun down there in Texas, ain't he? Dan Kimmon. KDK. I think I'm gonna send him one of my knives. Even though I'll probably by the end of the year pass him up in subscribers. But he's a good old boy and I like him a lot. Scales are over the top, nice. Oh yeah. The zebra wood, them are pretty sharp. Hold on, I'm bringing it up now. Where's my messages here? 2 messages. Where the hell's my messages at? Come on. Wait, am I logged in here or what? What the hell's going on here? Here's all my subscribers. Scott, Dirk, Cliff. Okay, here we go. All right, let me see here. Unknown, hidden, unhidden. Thanks. What? I was there. Oh, that's okay. I gotta go all the way down. Sounds. I'll send a picture when I get someone to snap a photo. I don't see no pictures. on Instagram. I don't see anything. Why ain't it showing? That's the tracking number I sent you. Awesome. Thank you so much. Yeah, and I on it weren't hear how it will. It's the last thing you sent. Address confused them. Laughing out loud. Where's the picture? That sounds good, buddy. Soon we can work on a saddle bush. I'll send a picture as soon as I get one snapped. I don't see no pictures, Cliff. You just sent it to me. You did, Mouse? What the hell is going on here? If I click on my messages here, it says your messages. What? Send a message to start a chat. What the hell, man? Am I even logged in here or what? What the hell? Kodiak Edge. What is going on here? Home. What the hell? What kind of fucking gizmo is that? A pistol? Wow. Messages. One message. Come on, man. Okay, here we go. Send a photo. We'll go to it, damn it. There we go. All right. What the hell did the camera turn around for? Turn it around. Here's the picture. You're supposed to send me a picture of it on your head, you nogboggin. That is a cool camo. I like that. All right, I got that picture. It's hard though when you ain't got somebody there to take a picture of you. You're out in the middle of nowhere. Like you said. You think this is only fans laughing out loud? I just sent it to you. Yep. Okay. I sent you a picture of me wearing mine. Yeah, I seen yours, Gene. Yeah. Let me see here. Come on, move. Mouse. Did you send an Instagram, Gene? I can't remember. Where are you at in here? I'm looking for you. Come on. Scott, Cliff, Scott M, Cliff, Darkwater, Dan, Kim, and Ron. EDC with DVD, Jerry Phillips, Derek Foriel, Paul Mills. What in the hell is this, Paul? Oh, I used to do that all the time. Hit a target. I flip into a bucket. I could hit that every time. Look at that fucking reel he's got, man. It's like a Mickey Mouse reel. That's pretty cool. What we got here? Ryan Dobbins. Was this a giveaway or something? You got a nice selection of knives there, boy. I got that one and this one and that one. I got that electrician's knife. I used to have that one up top, that Spidey. I need to get another one. One message. Boom. Cliff, Scott, Darkwater, Kim, and Ryan. Yeah. Where are you at? Where did you send that picture, Gene? I sent you a picture of me wearing my email. Oh, okay. Yeah. Email. Where's my email? Uh-huh. Now I can't even find that some bitch. Hold on. Instagram. Don't need that up anymore. Oh, let me see here. Error. What? Am I even logged in here? What the hell? I am there. Error. What error? Verify it's me. Okay, well, I don't know what my fucking password is. I can't remember it. That's why I'm not logged in. Son of a beehive. I'll do this. Oh, what's this now? I'm not there. More. Email. Kodiak Edge 402@gmail.com. This is me. Okay. This is my other Gmail. What in the hell? Man, I don't want to go through this again. Get my Kodiak Edge back up here. What in the hell? Sign out of that one. Sign in again. Next. Oh my God. Hold on, guys. Fingers, how's it going, bro? Be right back. Well, I'm not gonna go through it right now. Manage your Google account. Sign out. Add account. Gmail. Now, where do you switch your Gmails? I want to get the Kodiak Edge, and I'm in fucking G-Man H. Yep. How you doing there, Fishy? What the heck, man? Come on. Add account, sign out. Sign out. Okay. History, more, no longer being synced. Continue. Signed out. Use another account. Hold on. Gotta take a... It goes back to the other one. It goes back to the other one. I want to sign up this one. Sign out. Continue. Use another account. Okay, let me see here then. Is that it then? Something went wrong. Try again. What are you talking about? Enter my PIN. I just entered my PIN. Are you kidding me? I didn't forget my PIN. What the hell are you doing? Enter my PIN. Come on, man. Oh, I'm having. Well, I can't see your picture. I'm done with it. I'm done with it. I'll do it later. I gotta get this Google straightened out so I can go back and forth, no problems. I'm having too many problems, man. Too many problems. Ever having a problem organizing where you want to put your knife? Okay. Headed to bed. Me too, man, I think. I didn't get off of here so I can watch a couple videos that I wanted to watch earlier. And I'm going to say goodnight to everybody. God bless you all, and we'll see you on the next one. It's been fun. I don't know how long have I been live here on this one? 3 hours ago? Let me see here. 4 hours ago. So I got probably 4 hours this morning, so I got 4 hours now. Yeah, about 8 hours with 2 lives today. That's enough. I'll probably go live on Sunday. But depends on what the wife wants to do tomorrow or Sunday. I'm not going to be getting up early now, I know that. Not going to bed at 5 o'clock. So, that said, I'll F off like you told me. What? Who told you to F off? Moms tell you to F off? No, I know. Mouse was messing with you, right? I know you didn't tell me. All right, guys. Time to get out of here. We'll see you guys probably Sunday. All right. God bless y'all. Be safe. Enjoy the rest of your weekend. And we'll probably most likely talk to you Sunday night. I'll give you an update on what I've done to the knives. Especially this buoy. I want to start putting this buoy together. It'll be a honker. Put the guard on it, heat treat it, put the guard on it, and I ain't got much to do. So, all right. See you Sunday. God bless. Peace.